Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Hello. Hi. Hi.
Soon, she will wear a
We
new
could try
crown,
this.
one
Nightmare
ordained by
awaiting
fate,
her.
never to be defied. Her fate was
That's
written
a
long ago.
big ass lollipop.
What remains is but a fleeting moment
I love Abby's face.
of stone.
I'm up. Yes, give it to me, please.
Look, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate?
I'm fine. What I saw, though. Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Oh, there's something actually happening.
From what I've
So,
heard, many
it's
Raganesi have
not
been having
just the
peculiar
weather.
dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
I guess that's why he was making a performance about
And it's not just in
hope.
Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Could those be like the effects of the dark tide?
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
I mean, I'm not sure if I exactly saw Fall of Renacida. Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other
Tacit
anomalies?
discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
By siren they mean the Lorelei, right?
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Don't worry, I will always be safe. Just for you.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Yeah, but shouldn't that be Fenrico?
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Brigatorium.
Oh wait,
figure I saw.
does that mean he's...
In Cardathia's murder.
Does that mean like Fenrico's still alive?
I came back to find her. So I should look for her first.
Or is it more like his body
She might know
is
what's at the root of all
sealing,
this.
but he's dead? Right the wing right to near the tower. Oh, we're going up there. Optional, talk to Sunny, Nirvana, Phoebe, Vivian, and Kyokona Amedeo. Well, damn, I have to at this point. It was a revelation of the Sentinel. sure you didn't hit the sentinel. The horse is kind of dead. Is it truly sacred and beautiful? Why ask for us to forsake all hope to enter? No, here's Kiekona. The playwright. Oh, please Cristoforo. Oh, Brack. Oh, I have my shit on auto. Oh wait, I can just do this. The playwright conjured illusions with words. Summon ghosts, stitch nightmares into verses, turn phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. He planted the seed centuries ago. How old is he? This Kiekona is fearless. Last one here. Hello, Sunny. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Right? Yeah. Okay, another one of those dream incidents. I could still see her. Stop the other place. Oh, your grandmother, okay. Okay. I hope that the way up to the tower doesn't lag too hard. We kinda have to stop Brenna from her murder mission.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oh, hey! Cantarella, stop. What are you doing here?
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Why are you here?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
I like that they gave subtitles to that. It's so odd, but kind of funny. No, not again! Why did she actually succeed? Oh, the images from that earlier with Cardathea. Like she had a flower on her chest. Oh. So that's where she got actually shot.
How could this happen?
Blood for blood. Let's go.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait, she was talking to Leviathan.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
But wasn't in the sneak peek, the first sneak peek we got or Kalbrena in a live stream, it was like we're gonna hunt a Trinodian. So what exactly is
Tacit
going on?
mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Cantarella use reverse poison. I'm sorry you have something like that.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Got the sword, is that stained glass, shell casings on the floor.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Did Cardathia know this was gonna happen and she just accepted it?
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Is that there stained glass? Well, isn't that where Kalbrena came out of? I don't think it's weird.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
Yeah, so they maybe let it happen.
There's something even stranger.
The shell case is on the floor, I mean,
Spent casings.
Kalbrena has a guns.
These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Now this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw.
There's no way they killed
Really just
Cardathia,
illusion.
like, actually, because we just
I
fought
saw this.
hard
Death.
to, you know, save her.
Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Makes sense, because the Desert Discords were talking about the Harbinger, but Enrico was taken care of.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Can you track the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I like that we are on a revenge mission immediately. Like, Calpreno, we are coming for your ass. It would be cool, like, if Calpreno is actually just a hella evil assassin. But I feel like they are gonna maybe make her good. Like, she had a good reason to do what she did. No, it looks like the weather keeps getting worse.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
Are we in Septimont
It's
again?
the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I like this. He is using the havoc over wings to fly.
Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Avidos!
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
I understood like Avidos is Christopher's creation, so I don't know what to feel about him. I guess we shall see.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
He already told you what he was doing here.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
What is it even doing here?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Cartathea's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar.
I feel like whatever
I suspect the recent
Avidius
tacit
tells
Discord
us
outbreak
is
in
something
Raguna
that
City is tied to
Christopher
her
wants to tell
presence.
us and, you know, control the narrative. It sucks because I cannot trust this guy. Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak. When did that happen?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Or are you just useless Christopher lying to us through you.
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
I mean, things were super weird when you were there. I felt it.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
I hate how pretty he is. I hate it.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Wait, are we in Raguna
Now,
or
about the Discord
Septimont?
Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have
Okay, so
confirmed
it's
that the
called Brennan
unrest across
Evil.
Raguna coincides exactly with
badass
her
lady.
appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Well, that kind of makes his story more trustworthy because we also managed to sense Dark Tide on her.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's
I only know
ancient
now
enemy.
that his earrings
If you're
too.
hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Bro, he could have been like a 4-star. We need 4 stars in this game.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind. We can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
I swear I've seen that stone before. I cannot remember though.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay, so where are we? Oh no, we are in Raguna. Okay. I didn't remember it being like an autumn weather, but I guess it just is area near Averada Vault, you know. I wanna enjoy the scenery a little bit because I feel like
Take
this
note.
is.
Enemies ahead.
Oh,
Dark
okay.
Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Nice.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
Wait, Quillbearer, isn't that Cristoforo? I didn't put that together earlier.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
So does that kind of mean like he doesn't have a script for his part in Raguna, so he's gonna lost, maybe? Okay, maybe he's gonna expand on it.
Not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
I mean, do they have to know you? I mean, you do live in Septimont.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Oh, are we about to witness the creation destroy and its creator? That would be cool. I prepare you like this.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I'm still not fully sure about Cristoforo's powers. Like, I thought he was able to create sonorous spheres that are shaped like scripts. So it's like the entire Raguna in his sonorous sphere, or what? Maybe I need to recap how his power works.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Oh, a domain.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. Very well.
Let's go.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
No, that's the Thundering Memphis, but what is the other creature?
It's the Thundering Memphis.
Open the gates.
So you're just battling without thinking.
That's Kalkrina, right?
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
What is?
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Wait, is she on our side?
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just waiting. That right there is the core of this domain.
Yep, I've been attacking the whole time.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
More like just because of my altar and keeps walking into it.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
I wonder what Rover we're getting next. I feel like since New Federation, I think it's like a
Judgment.
cyberpunk theme city. I think that's... I don't know if that's leaks or
worked.
rumors.
But
I feel like maybe the most fitting for it might be Electro.
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Wait, so she said she is gonna kill Harbinger of the Dark Tide, so it's not her. I don't think she's talking about not Christopher, Enrico.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
I've never heard that name before.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
I wonder if the Mad King is connected to the Leviathan in some way.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
So we're hunting Caligula.
She pulled me
Was
from
that the name?
illusion.
I hope I got it.
If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you?
I hope they kill Christopher in this story patch. But also I kind of want him to be playable because the concept of his power sounds so cool. Like I wanna know how Kuro would execute it to make him playable.
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. And my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact.
Oh wait, I was so caught off guard by the telepathy. What telepathy does he have?
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
Just meeting of the
We're
minds.
falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Wait, is that Sonny?
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Carlotta?
Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
My ladies, I've come for you.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Well, 80% is very impressive.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Ragusa, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Okay, so is the city inhabitable?
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Oh, he helped out Eglatown. That's nice.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
I mean, they just haven't noticed it, I guess. Was that a gunshot?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Okay, I think Fu has guns. Carlotta. Brent has a grapple gun. Oh, of course, I should have known.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
That's one way to put it.
All this by her hand.
But what she said just now, did she imply that these people are actually Dark Tide's creations, not actual people? Let's not jump to conclusions.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
That's a valid question.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Yeah, you cannot prove it, I guess.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
That's not Svenrico. Oh, wait.
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Okay.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Wait, but no. Maybe the Dark Tide has just made a creator in his image. Could be the case. Fenrico is the goat.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
I don't know what to say. I'm just not
Demon,
for what.
your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Wait, did you actually try to save
She dodged
her?
that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
I don't think that's real, Fenrico. He's too goaded to do this.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Oh yeah, he's the Harbinger, but I feel like he might be the Mad King, disguised as Fenrico. That's what I'm thinking. You shouldn't be here.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding.
But would that land be also free of joy?
Only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Nah.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me!
Uh-oh.
And these dark tide shams, Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one.
Honestly, she's
anointed
kind
by
of
the
scary.
divinity and crowned by fate
And well,
itself.
feels evil too, even though she might not be. Also, I
So
like
you're
her.
the core of these abominations.
What is that called in English?
Took long enough to hunt
The
you
spot.
down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. I really like it. Those small details.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
What is she doing?
By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, it's this guy.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Now I'm kind of sad Fenrico isn't alive. But at least he still died a hero.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Hang together. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Oh wait, I have Sunny and Lola with me. Nice. I don't get to play them much because I don't have them obviously.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders.
I keep forgetting how cool they are.
Flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear.
Carlotta was the one who almost made me lose my mail-only account. Like, I was so close to getting her. Like, I actually tried, but I didn't get her. Because, you know, high PD and shit. But, you know, it was, like, Carlotta was the closest.
Swift and resolute, the end has come.
All yours. I don't have all day.
With me.
Nice. Ooh, cutscene.
Yes, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity. I shall never back down!
Right, he actually has some cool powers.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Oh.
But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Horse.
Emissions detected, Arbiter.
Wait, what was that?
Instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Who are you? Does Imperator have human form?
Attempting civilization fate. Renacita. Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
If that's really you, is my horse back?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Horse is still dead.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint.
It's like this place is a heartbeat. I can hear it.
Now, I have entombed
That's
it
kinda
here.
cool.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renacita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
I would track downward.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Also, did the Imperator, or the Sentinels in general, like they have access to some kind of magical technology system? Oh, that's cool.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds. We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you,
So is this
we are
people
born.
worshipping the Leviathan?
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure.
Wait, dark side came from both of them? Did I get it correctly? So this is the map of Rinascita, right? Yep, this Septimont here. So I guess there aren't any extra areas to Rinascita. Or maybe it can receive expansions later, but that's gonna be for the future.
The Thromodian will steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
I like this storytelling.
No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Okay, so does that mean like Imperator was fine dying?
Where their future must lead.
He looks a lot different, more blue. I feel like last time their hair was a bit more greener.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thromodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
Yeah, so Arbiter / Rover in the past. He was somebody who was above Sentinels. I think that is very clear by now. Did they create Sentinels? I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thromodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thromodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted man.
I wanted to tell like a similar story how why Imperator is a horse.
Lurking within the soul.
Or well, unicorn.
The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacetans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinacita's fate anew. If the Rinacetans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come.
Yes, it's the last time we see your horse.
Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Okay, so I guess Rinacita's story is that it was a nation that had like a very strong beliefs on the
true faithful believed in Imperator.
Oh, wait, bro, I was talking.
Did Imperator believe in humanity?
But I mean, like Rinacita started, like there's order and strong beliefs in the Sentinel, and it's gonna end. No Sentinel, no Leviathan, no guards, just humans. That's kind of interesting.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Well, I do need more context than that, but I am willing to listen.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
What is that? Wait, is that a key?
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Oh, so Cartethia is now a fucking necklace. I guess.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed
it's
Maiden,
good to actually
it split
hear
off a
that
trace of its
because
frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
I thought, you know, the point of killing Fleur-de-Lis or defeating her was to get rid of Leviathan at the same time, but now it kind of makes more sense why we're still doing this.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinacita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
I need to recap a little bit. Yep, who are you?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest...
Is
The
she
next
from
harbinger of the
Rinasita
dark tide has surfaced.
too, or does he come
Until we
from
can
somewhere
find him or
else?
her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
The next harbinger of the dark tide. Wait, is that supposed to be the Merkin?
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark
Or is that
tide can
somebody
overwhelm
else?
Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger
Wait,
is
what
near,
about the
those
person
things
that we saw when we entered this place?
they feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and
At first I
memories to
thought like
become
does
more real.
Imperator have a
Some
human form?
even start to look
But
human.
nothing really. No, Imperator was just still a horse, so who the fuck was that person?
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
We might be close to Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
Yeah, what does he mean by that? Can she absorb their
They want the
information?
civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
That's true. And we know Avidius is Cristoforo's creation. So is Cristoforo the Harbinger?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Wait, are we having a duel? Oh.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
No, Gretchen's paper.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
She's kinda tall. Is she taller than Melrova? I don't know if it's just the angle, like she's closer to the camera. Or she can just have heels.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all tide spawn.
Oh, Calbrena.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide.
Oh, good luck.
That's how I got in.
Okay.
Followed the
This
corruption
is funny,
straight
this
through.
dash that she has.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Ouch.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I logged onto yours and followed the keystone. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him.
I'm trying to
Figure
keep
out
up
who he really
with the
is
dialogue.
before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
But,
The exit is at
bro,
the
I
end
don't
of this
remember
wind
anymore.
Stay on it.
Like, did we find out about Avidius being Cristoforo's creation, without Rover being present? Or ilmeisesti Rover get it. Why is this kind of this music? Holy fuck.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
I kind of like these effects, kind of gives me good hopes for the upcoming region. If it is gonna be cyberpunk themed city region. You know, it kind of makes sense because, you know, this cyberpunk collab was announced. So it would kind of fit. Damn, they are showing their moves.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Oh, that's glad.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Bro, I kinda missed this too.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter.
Where is So Juan though?
They'll detect humanoid
He's the
mimics
star
and
of the
prevent
show.
new Tidespawn from forming
I've been
here.
waiting for him.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Avidius, right?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand.
I like how long her nails are in this form.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
But what's happening with him?
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
No, is Christopher
There must
doing
be
something?
something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
I'm starting to understand the color sword memes. I didn't know this before how short she was, but my god, she's gonna start to stick out.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Oh yes, you can
Stay
fly,
close.
right?
We're taking the sky route.
Bro, Carlotta looked impressed.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Outbird
Not an
woman.
echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
Okay, so she has absorbed the cassette discord and gained their abilities, right?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide.
Right?
But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Oh, are we about to meet Cantarella too?
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. I think the sentinel.
Wait, what is that meter underneath? Called Brenna's, was it that Forte?
Move aside. We'll clean up.
It's constantly decreasing.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce
that
the
was
position?
over. Find Cantarella, yes.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
It's Gilberto. I remember him. From the like 2.0.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Wait, I thought he was one of those who... What? Who were like a pro-Leviathan. Raised Leviathan, yes, that's... Sorry, I got a bit lost what word I was looking for.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Bro, his voice actor was already nuts back in 2.0.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Yeah, I really like that Cantarella really seems to care about
The Thessalia
Katatia.
bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened.
Right, so that happens when...
This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
No, not Gilberto.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Did she poison him?
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
Wait, so does it mean it has already been reborn?
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Hey, who? What is this heroic music?
Thessalio Fells.
Who's coming?
Already. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary
I was just talking about herself and the
Scattering the light of
acolytes.
Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Of course.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Do you want to come with
I'll
us?
use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
I wonder what's gonna become of Order since we're about to have Rinnesita without any guards. They're gonna have to rebrand or something.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinnesita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Hey, they are also using the
Order's acolytes are
transformation.
holding off the other Tidespawn.
Rogan, hey, let's
This is
go.
our chance to go straight for the source.
Wait, what was that? Wait, is that Avidius? Mummical brain and the jiggling physics. I haven't paid too much attention to. Wait. Oh no.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Why is he still pretty when he's hurting? Oh my. What happened? Wait, is he savable anymore? We had to kill Berto, and he didn't look that bad.
Dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed
Look at those
me whole.
abs. I know. 2 beautiful abs to die.
I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of.
Oh wait, you're talking about
So
Palpena
many of its
Varentiu
people.
instead of Avidius. Oh, I don't know, even.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
So Caligula, the Mad King, was also Christopher's creation, is that the case? Bro.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Inspirational speech, let's go.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time.
So Leviathan can turn
Because of
normal
me.
person in a pizza delivery if needed with only dark spots. I mean, maybe. Seems like it.
Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
I feel like he's about to die.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Oh yeah, Caligula was he wanted to embrace the dark side, right? A happy face. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Yep, he's starting to lose it.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now,
So wait, when I was talking
I
about
will reveal
the
it
Mad
to the
King being the
world.
Harbinger, but Avidius is basically the Mad King, so yeah, he's the Harbinger.
But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Yeah, so he's also a sovereign now. Yeah, I think he's gone.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
I don't want to kill him, I'm not gonna lie. He's too pretty to die. Well, he isn't pretty anymore, but he used to be too pretty.
Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
You believe he was once an honorable gladiator? Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and
Ride the only truth
that endures for eternity. Death.
Gotcha. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Explode. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Bro, I like that that her echo or whatever. Oh, bro. I almost killed me. Although it's up with 1 HP, so I guess we are unkillable actually. That might be the case.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Fight fire. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all right. Reach for them.
Wait, this can still be saved.
Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes!
What's happening now? Ouch.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, since I'm monk level, do I even need to heal less over? How did I think about it?
No time to lick your
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Oh. You done? I don't know. I don't think I wanna see this.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one respects the landing costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
What does it mean come back? Or did Christopher make him out of dark side? Or what? Or is that because he was like a mad king and
nothing like you.
And he used to embrace the dark tide? I don't know.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. devoured by the tide too.
No, it's a fate.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Why does that girl look kinda weird? Her hair is two colors. Wait, it's called Brenna, isn't it? She also has a spot on her neck. Bro, now I'm so glad I appreciated her neck earlier with that spot. Isn't that Alkal Brenna?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't
Oh, and based off her
listen to
outfit, she seems to be from Septimont. Well, that's nice to know.
then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yep, Brenna. Hold it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Do you feel inspired?
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
You still need to attack, kill Cristoforo. Kill that douchebag.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity?
You.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
How dare he ruin the moment? Oh, please don't make any point to me.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Avidius was a creation, yup. Let's go for the skill. Oh, is he the Harbinger? And the Harbinger status was also inherited by his creations.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Wait.
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise.
I don't think if Enrico 2 was Christopher's creation, or what was he doing there?
Immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Yes, murder.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Let's get out of here, please. Avidius was not the Harbinger. Yep, it was
the
him.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, Why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Okay, so I think I understood correctly. Christophorus makes his creations using the dark tide. I think that kind of confirms it.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark side. Yep.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Vidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Oh wait, so it's not Cristoforo? Okay. Bro, I'm so low health.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the Scar's Leviathan...
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
We still haven't met So Juan though. Where is he? I'm starting to worry. I feel like he should have appeared by now.
But you can't save everyone.
Oh.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
She's big again. Wait, don't tell me she's corrupted too.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
No, that's not quality.
Righteous One, open the ascendant gates for me.
Oh wait, it's Leviathan, right? Because of the voice.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Oh, so I guess Calpurnia was able to resist whatever that was.
Chimera!
Don't tell me she sent it to eat me.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Wait, are they mad at me?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Yeah, go do what? Oh, what just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does it mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Okay, so I can control tide spawns and shit? Oh crap. Well, we're gonna keep continue a little bit more. Because I watched that the total length is like 7 hours. So we can keep going a little bit longer. And when we are around at the halfway point, like we have like a... we could maybe do an hour, then we continue tomorrow. Maybe that's more like it.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I still don't trust anything that Cantarella gives us to eat or drink.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
Oh, I was wondering what the hell they were doing here, like why aren't they in Huanlon?
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I'm sure you actually do, but we haven't realized it.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Wait, Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, it's not your fault. You just like to eat.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
But can it even be killed? Because there was like a talks like as long as civilization, there's civilization, then there's also Drenodians.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious.
I just realized how long Ahoge sprout she has on her hair. Holy hell.
They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Bro, I thought Christopher really liked drama. Like, really liked it.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
Let's go! Hello, Mr. Gangsta, welcome boat.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Oh, it's you with an alt account. Ah, got it. Let's start to boost that affiliation. Ain't no way. Thanks so much if you even wanna help me with that. I thought like maybe I should at one point to like put some effort, like ask my mods stuff to be on. Like they have a live, you know, outside of me, you know, so I don't really require them to be online every single time.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
But I feel like maybe it's kind of shit if I just tell my mods to, you know, help me out, boost me up a little bit. Like I kind of wanna earn it myself, you know. Mods deserve to have a life? No way. I know, right?
When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Yeah, I still don't know how we actually kill it, you know, because I thought Thenodians cannot be killed as long as there's humanity.
Cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
Despair and hope are both very conflicting.
So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself.
I pray to God we get to meet Shohuan before we reach the halfway point. Because I've been waiting. And if I have to wait until tomorrow,
the
then
dark
holy
tide
fuck.
in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
And there she goes. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Oh yeah. We're going to Septimont, right? Yeah, this is Avinalome, the upside down place in the sky. So what if I go here? Like, I think I'm still allowed to become here. Like, does it look like this now? Or is this just wallpaper and it won't look like this in game? Is the wait about to be over? Yes. What else do you know? I think we have to bring her the Baroness of Avenus.
Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Another let's go. Hey yo, is that a fucking third account? You bitch. Let's get back to business.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
In the old times you had like 6, but some were lost. Reminds me. Back in my childhood I played the game. I liked it so much, but because I had to like, you know, you had to pay for a subscription. But there was always like a free week when you start.
Doesn't even begin to cover it.
I couldn't afford to, you know, of course, buy the subscription, so I ended up always making new accounts to gain the free one. So it's like I had maybe 20 accounts, just so I can play the free trial over and over again.
The Dark Tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the Dark Tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the
I wonder how she's been able to fit into society again, because I don't think people suddenly started remembering her.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal Dark Tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Blank future good millennium beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, Augusta? Wait. No.
Aquila, any word?
Does Aquila remember you? Is she gonna tell you anything?
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel.
Wait, does the Senate also get in a redemption arc here?
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Well, that's nice of them. Not gonna complain.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Rinasito.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
I hope she and Augusta get
Come
to
on, Rover. Let's find her.
get to have a reunion. Rekindle their friendship. Even though Augusta isn't able to remember her. I just hope they can be friends again. Or whatever they were. How long is this loading screen gonna last?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Where's Lupa, by the way? I don't think we've seen her at all today.
There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
I think we've seen like everybody else but Lupa.
Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Oh, that also reminds me of Prolova. Because he appeared in the trailer. Not gonna lie, I kinda want Prolova to stay dead. Her story was so sad, like if she just turns out to be alive then it kinda ruins the whole sad story. Oh wait, there's Lupa. I just talked about her.
My fellow warrior, you came!
It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Do you remember?
You know. We know each other.
Oh.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
Well, of course you couldn't stay away from her, I guess.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
I got what I wanted.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Drenodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Hell yeah, let's go.
One clean sweep.
Oh, lag again. Okay, now we're back.
One with the sounds.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
What is this force field?
We will stop them.
Oh wait, I have Augusta and you now. Let's go.
Cycle, bow before me. On you go.
Stay behind me.
I'm gonna walk to the flames. Oh, I cannot.
Honor cannot be sacrificed.
Oh wait, there's NPC Lupa. tell that to give look at this list doesn't get look as a Stevens. Yeah, that's a highly unfortunate. Because I myself am a lurker. So I had to like have to bring it into habit, like just make a fun random emote every now and then. It's kinda annoying though, like bro. It's just only something that hurts the Bro, that was a bit. It's only something that hurts the creators, and not really the Twitch itself.
Down with the curtain.
Like I've seen a lot of complaints about it.
One with the sounds.
What happened to Juno and Augusto? Where did I lose them?
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, you know what? This is it's fine.
Begins. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Okay, one more. Wait. Yep.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared down Sector 2.
Oh, I guess they actually meant to leave us. Got it.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Oh, is somebody controlling them?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
This is actually looking kinda bad.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Bro, we need some kind of miracle to get out of this without any sacrifices. Maybe it's time for Show Juan. Maybe he could be the miracle that we need. We can't be everywhere all at once. Storekeeper.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
You know what? This is the miracle that we needed.
We will secure this cell.
Oh, wait, is Storekeeper here too?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
You made it this time! I've got this side covered! By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Hey yo, now we have the Avengers moment. Can use all together. Let's go. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take
Avengers, let's go. Bro, did you come in here with the bot account? Hell yeah.
have my thanks.
Yup.
Heroes
Oh my.
from afar.
Bro, you're
May your
too
names
good
be
for me. You don't need to
etched
do
in
that. You know that.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Maybe I will ask for a kidney later. Okay, I'll keep that in. I'll be ready for that request.
Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry construct.
I'm not sure how exactly you know.
Seeing that kind of
I
fire
haven't
from
really
up close.
dug too deep into her kit.
Poison.
Like, what does she exactly do?
Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. Finale. What kind of power is that?
Oh! Oh yeah, no, spark party time, that's cool. I don't know what it means because all my icons are shining blue. I don't know what it means.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full. Face me.
Bro, that jump is so cool. I wonder what it looks like from third person. No, I mean from another player perspective. I think co-op.
Down with the curtain.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. Yeah, it ends now.
Bro. I have to get Augusto for my female account where I'm multiple button. I did start to make that. I used there's a starter, the new starter wish. You can basically select any 1.x character that you wanted. So I picked Storekeeper because I heard that she's just a must character and I want to know that. Or witness it rather, because you know I don't have all my main.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Damn, now I have to choose what characters I really want.
Tide spawn is still
Like
hiding
Augusta
in
is
there,
definitely
ready to
one of them
strike
that I
again.
really want to get.
Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
I think Sunny too is a very good option. She's so cool too. And Carlotta. They might be like top 3 that I want to get.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Oh, Yinshi too. I love her too. I have to get her.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's true. What is she doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian.
Oh, she's on a mission, I guess. Will you play the new MMO that got released 2 days ago? I'm not sure what game you're talking about. Can you drop the name? Maybe that will refresh my memory a little bit.
The moment
Blue
I jump
Protocol.
into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend.
I haven't really looked
That's
into
when
it
you
too
seal
much.
the
I
anti-corrosion
mean, I
wall.
could look into
Trap
it
them
and
in one
see if it's
stroke.
very interesting for me.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
I think she's done that
Precisely
before.
Into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise?
I maybe have more look into it after
inside
the stream when I
the
have proper
dark
time.
tide.
As if it's something that really interests me. Well, it
That
doesn't
grand
also hurt to
city
give it a
glimpsed
shot, you
within
know,
it
and see if I like it or not.
wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. right now. It's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise.
I wonder if like absorbing Tacit Discord has caused Colbrenna's eyes to change color.
Just as it did here.
Because the child
hero's
version
crest.
didn't have that eye color.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Oh wait, we have to drink again.
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide
Oh
some
no,
manners.
don't tell me to touch crabs.
No,
Wait, that also
hold on
reminds me,
now.
we should be about close to the halfway point, right? Okay, maybe half an hour more.
If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Bye-bye.
See you all in hell.
Okay, to hell we go. Exactly.
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Yeah, that's her. She's on a mission, and you can stop her from her mission.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Oh, are we about to have a break now then?
There must be a way forward.
Then
Once
I'm
we're
thinking
back,
like, if we have a
we'll
break
gather
now,
all of Raguna's heroes
would it be good
and
to
plan our
maybe
next
stop
move
here for today then?
together.
So we don't stop in middle of a very intensive fight, cliffhanger or anything like that. We are pretty much at the 3-hour mark. Seems legit, yep. And calming music too, yeah. I feel like maybe this is the most ideal spot in the story to have a pause.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
It's so nice to see two of my mothers interacting.
Rover, you're here.
Hello.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
It is Storekeeper, right? We saw the butterfly. I feel like last time we saw Storekeeper was in the Black Source update. If we don't count the birthday event. No, we did see her at the start of 2.0, right? Did we? Yep. Like she was the one who helped us figure out the next destination is Rinasita. Black screen, yep. I just hope it's just a long loading screen. Like I had a very long one right at the start. I felt like maybe that was because the game hadn't properly loaded in. Because I had just started the game. Okay. Wow, Mr. Montelli. Bro, why isn't he the playable Montelli character? Okay, you know what, never mind. Oh, hey, yeah, it is Black Source. They are all here though.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available balloon bearers have arrived in Rinasita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian
Where's
blindsided
Storekeeper
us in Jinzhou,
Please tell me she's here too.
but this time, the Glass Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions.
Damn, I love
about
all
the
those
Threnodian in
voice
Rinasita.
actor.
The Threnodian is a shadow
super
civilization, formless and immortal.
They're funny.
According to Imperator's
I've been
judgment,
watching some of his YouTube
it can't be
videos.
erased entirely,
Him playing the game.
only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinasita's people. Only they can truly fix it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest
Here she
residents to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I
So I
call
understand
in
they
some
Renascidans need to defeat
Never hurts to play it safe.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry,
Did Culture join the Black Source? What the fuck is he doing here?
unleash the fans.
I need an explanation. What is he doing here?
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinasita's last
wizard
line
did
of
it.
defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Who invited Bro? Bro thinks he's part of the gang. I need to get an explanation for that, not just some random funny haha cameo that doesn't get explained. Where is Doko? She is right behind me, currently licking her paws.
Aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Maybe I should do a dog reveal if I get the affiliate.
We Raganesi
She's super cute. I love her so much.
Nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your
Gold camp confirmed.
We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency.
I do need to get another camp for that because I have one to my face that is doing the face tracking.
Thank you for your trust.
But maybe I could someday arrange that.
Raguna have drifted apart over the years. In the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between...
One thing I hope Wuthering Waves actually does, like,
must have
more
made the
events where
ability to
characters
resonate
interact
and
with one
link
another. And also, even like, just have events where old characters appear.
That connection could open up a path.
Especially Dungeon needs appearances very badly. Jinlin too, because she only had her story companion quest, and I don't think she has appeared since then. No, she did appear in that Sonor event, right?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded.
But give some love to the characters and
We'll need to purify it.
have them appear more, even after their respective main stories are done.
Take another anchor stone with us. Its power alone won't be enough.
Like, this cast is also amazing, and I wanna keep seeing them after Rinasita.
And open up a path.
You'll need this.
Hey. Finally, he's here. Bring not the credit card. Bro.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperators.
Luckily, I have saved up since I maxed out Brand. Ever since then, I haven't pulled anything.
Darkness across Rinasita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
This is not...
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance.
Oh wait, this is actual cutscene instead of
I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Normal dialogue scene. I just realized. Even the way this cutscene looks is different. I'm gonna assume you have completed every bit to 100% of the map quests and other things as for the last asteroid and pull for your husband too.
Your potion might wear off.
I have been saving up the explorations, like the last patch, and I haven't done this patch either. There was a small error that was added this patch.
I can hold out longer than anyone.
Like Septimont hasn't really been 100%, but Raguna has, and Black Source and everything before that. Like Septimont is the only one that I have to 100%.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve.
I like that he just came to the scene and nobody is like, who the fuck are you? I should have a lot of like side quests left also from the Septimont patch. I'm sure there was some that were released with that. I have those remaining too, so I still have a lot of shit. The defenses here, I'll need all of you.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Is the dialogue a little bit off? Comparing to the lip sync.
Once that anchor stone is
Maybe
activated, the path should
I don't know,
be clear,
it was
right?
it's a bit weird.
Great.
She was quiet
Then
for a
would you
second.
do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Wait, Chopin just left.
This
Bro,
is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder
please tell me he's coming back.
nor our desire to
I didn't wait almost
We
3
won't
hours
have
for
you
that.
face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
This is the squad coming
I'll go
together.
first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
When Sohan's banner is up, I'm probably gonna put in the polls and then I build him. I very likely just gonna pre-farm everything. I did pre-farm for Brand to get him maxed up immediately day one. Like I was so ready for Brand. I haven't fully farmed for Sohan yet, but I'm pretty far.
Rover,
I should be able to make
we
it
all understand the burden you
very
carry.
easily.
We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
My dog just
That visitor from
coughed, kind of. It
must
kind
know
of
something
scared
about
me.
Fenrico.
Sohan,
Lantern
where the
came
fuck are
from
you?
the Fabricatorium. Then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas?
Where did he go? Where's Augusta?
There's still time before I go. I need to
No.
find him and learn what happened down there.
Temperella. Lupa. Where is he? Sunny. Alota. Find the one I visited from earlier. Yes! He's actually here, yes!
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
He knows.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Chohan. How did you pronounce it?
Choyan.
Chohan.
Choyan.
Okay, I was just gonna go Chohan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Wait, is he talking about Scar? Oh, Scar, you're so fucked. Trinodian's resonator.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
Wait, is he dead? In his final moments, yep. Rip Penrico.
His ambitions and his
I
crimes
thought he already
were
died when he
buried
was turned to stone or
But he
something
paid
like
the
that.
price.
I guess he was still alive then.
Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Ah, so maybe that's why Penrico was on the staircase with Cristoforo. I think Mia was there too. There was somebody other people. They were all harbingers, so that's why they appeared.
Death.
So okay, I don't have to worry about Fenrico being another Cristoforo's creation.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
But how do you argue with a guy who knows everything? Like he knows all your trump cards.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe that gives him some kind of immunity? But too different. Okay, you know what, maybe never mind.
I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Does he have personal experience with that?
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Jinxi!
The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return.
No. Yeah, that's right. Maybe we have to go back.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, I kind of wanted to... There he goes. Ephor Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Juno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I feel like this is still the resting period though, so maybe end here for today then. We got show 1, we are happy. And yeah, the final is I'm gonna maybe immediately do it tomorrow. That way what happened today is in my fresh memory and I don't forget any important stuff that I have to remember for tomorrow. That might be for the best. Okay, let's just start where we left off. Hello, Augusto.
Status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Wait, so... Okay, I don't maybe exactly fully remember, but are we going to fight Leviathan alone? Oh wait, that's the case. I feel like this was the whole gang is gonna...
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide,
well,
expect
let's just see what
something
happens.
similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
Oh yeah, she jumped down.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor it to her. Oh, just like we did with Juno.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Oh, so we are everybody's gonna come and fight the Leviathan. Good. I was worried that it was gonna be just me mission.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
So are we going to Avinaleum in this mission? At any point? You know, since it has been the wallpaper for the loading screens. Yeah, the music is super holy. Are we the dark tide? Not exactly what I expected it to look like.
I think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
That's what I said.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh, there goes the holiness.
Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Do we have any Galbrenna's items? Don't we need something like that to help us out?
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is...
She's a mystery, we barely know anything about her. Yep. How to connect to her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Is that Galbrenna's the dragon thing companion?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
Exactly, I knew it.
And where does your path lead?
What was this guy's name? I think it was like a Chimera or something like that.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility
I got it right, Chimera.
pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
It was the kid called Brenna again.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
I like his voice so much. It's so cool.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw.
Also, that's why this place is so holy, like.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Oh yes,
Not
use the
yet.
light.
Save its light.
Okay, never mind.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
I wonder how Calbrenna ended up in the dark tide as a kid.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls
Or maybe her
willingly
hometown got
burn in cleansing fire.
attacked, like destroyed by dark tide, like what happened with Augusta.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is.
Wait, so hold on. We share an enemy. Does that like mean they are only working together because they have the same enemy, you know? But they aren't exactly best friends, best buddies, you know? Is that right?
This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Chimera's voice also during Calbrenna's combat. It's so cool.
Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Looks like her.
A memory. The moment she first fell.
I won.
Wait, did she take part in tournaments when she was a kid?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
The light that is emitting from her body, it kind of feels different what her current resonance ability is.
Damn it! I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
So, oh wait, is she like a mirror to Augusta? Because I think Augusta has a very bad resonance ability and she has to train super hard. But she seems like she has very powerful fun.
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
They don't see their own strength.
Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Yeah, I did notice that, like, they seem to have a common enemy, but they aren't exactly buddies.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago.
I wonder if we're about to meet other tacit discords that are similar to him. Or is she gonna be a unique case? So, she took a gift from you, but what did you take from her?
Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Oh, the same incident not happened with Augustus' hometown. It was also 16 years ago.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Wait, isn't the Oak Hollow the same place where Augusta was with her friend and Wait. Could she be Augusta's friend? That Augusta saved? At least tried to save? I don't think she was successful, she lost her, but wait. Hold on.
I can't use my resonance
What was...
ability.
What was the name of the kid? It wasn't called Brenna.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected
Is she the same
its
kid?
gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Just noticed she has some corruption on her hand. Does she still have that on her present form?
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Wait, does Arcaria save her?
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us.
Did she get
and this
swallowed too by the dark side? I thought this was just gonna be an illusion that was meant to manipulate Kalbrena.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the many costs.
I always knew quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless
You see,
as
at
a
the
little
first
lamb to be
that's a disco
slaughtered.
that's able to speak.
Each step forward was a gamble with death.
I think so. I'm not gonna count the in the Frolova main story where the people of the Beyond had turned into the discos and they were talking casually. I don't think that's the same thing.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
What does that mean?
Let us walk on.
Did she like die in Darksword but then she was reborn? That kind of makes sense because her convene is called From Ashes and it's kind of like a phoenix motif.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the world into dark side. Oh. Restore the temporal zones exit throughout the plane of dark side. Use the Lantern of the Napoli of the II to separate and switch between worlds in the dark side. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise,
Damn, this is so pretty.
one must first learn to fall.
This is a temporary area, right?
So it was
I don't think
for
we are
her.
able to come back here. What a shame.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh.
So, I assume Chimera and Calprena met in the dark side.
She clawed through monstrosities.
I guess Chimera also got absorbed by it, or
Was nearly
what?
consumed.
Or was he born here? I wonder.
How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou
Which is already like having these flames.
thy fate.
Is the flames, you know, the corruption and her power? Or the blue flames, rather.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Is this the same scene we saw with Avidius yesterday?
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Did he get intrigued by Valbrena and he wanted to see it all for himself for his entertainment?
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
This is cool imagery. Like, those people here, are these like supposed to represent the people of Septimon that want her to still live? Like the gladiator woman Valbrena fought before.
Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Voice of the departed.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
I want to get a confirmation if she's the same girl, Augusta's friend. Didn't she get like injured and Augusta tried her best to protect her, but then they got separated?
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually.
Her fate is to be devoured and immersed.
To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Galbrenna isn't her real name. Bro, what was the name of the Augustus friend? I don't remember it anymore.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame.
I wonder if we ever got to meet that Galbrenna type Tacit Discord. That would be cool.
Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Holy hell, let's go. Bro, I thought I was being raided. Well, I guess I technically was.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her,
Wait, she wants to defeat Galbrenna.
Dare bargain with me.
this is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
How old is she in this? She still seems like a kid.
This name is now mine.
Oh, she got the wings from the Galbrenna Tacit Discord.
Wield this cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Oh, this image again.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Okay, so they are kind of coexisting now. Even though they don't exactly seem like best of friends.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Oh, wait. I didn't catch that. So if Galbrenna dies, he dies too, but it's a different thing if he eats Galbrenna.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency, enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
So is he also like a tide spawn, or what exactly is he? So clearly he was stuck inside the dark tide. Or can like tacit discords also be consumed by it and be stuck inside?
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
Wait, so she has consumed 5 tacit discords? Or 6? Is it like a... Oh, I almost forgot to add Galbrenna into the count.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Yeah, exactly. Is she the same girl that Augusta tried to save?
That you must ask her yourself.
Bro, if you're gonna give me a cliffhanger, I'm gonna assume it is the same girl. So, if merging with Chimera gave her white eye, so I wonder what Tacit Discord gave her new eye color.
Hope I'm not too late. Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Bro, her eyes are so cool.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
Kyllä taking this photo
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take.
Oh, easy.
So I...
Human echo.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Wait, is she consuming their souls or what?
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
Oh, I see, more like safekeeping it.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh wait, you both seem to have the same ability, right?
Thank you.
And what did she do?
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Bro, Chimera was all big, mighty and talking, but bro. Well, Brennan's got him under his shoes.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Are you finally gonna explain the plan to me? Yep.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
They are tuned in. Holy hell.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this.
Hold on, I need to recap a little bit. Give phone to formlessness and trap its frequency in one place. Does that mean like by giving it a form it can actually be like damaged? Give it a form that can be damaged, you know? Like, are we offering Katya's body? That's with Cantarella right now.
Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Or her actual human soul. Because I don't think you can put a body into a bullet.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
So the Katya that was in the necklace thing that spoke to us is that her humanity? Right? Living the divine within her. And does that mean the body?
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise.
I like that they were like,
Leviathan.
okay, closest to Blessed Maiden and Cantarella was invited. How confident are you in hunting the Trenorian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle. fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Bro, her gun is so cool. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark side. I mean, didn't they say that?
Maybe I'm gambling.
Augusta and others, they said that they're gonna follow us.
Even those
I
brave
trust
enough
Augusta.
don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Not true, that's maybe one other word to put it.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm.
Well, speaking of Augusta, Calprena, did you happen to be the person Augusta tried to save 16 years ago? Is that you?
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
I wanna know. It would be kinda cool, because I didn't even suspect that Augusta's friend would be anything significant. I thought she was just somebody meant to give Augusta a cool backstory.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
What the fuck is Lahairoi? New region?
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
That kind of gives me some idea what that region might be about. But don't tell me the next region is Lahairoi instead of New Federation. I felt like we've waited for New Federation for so long. Like, at first I thought we were getting New Federation before Inazita. Let's put 80s music in our
Does
iPods.
the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a prom.
Wait, is this being sung by Calprena? Why was we talking about her name when we talked about the song names?
A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready,
bro,
let's go.
The music. Give me more. Bro, I did not expect heavy metal.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
This tunnel is so cool. Cool. Bro, that was kinda silly. Okay, now this quest is getting a bit unserious, but I think maybe that's what we need.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
By my name, no mercy. The rest awaits. The flames are raw. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strike.
Bro, Chimera's voice is so cool during her combat. I love it.
Rise from hellfire! 3. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Take hellfire!
Devour!
One with the sound.
You will obey.
It's kind of similar to the domain where we fought fight to release. Because at first it is also like a god, but then when you defeat her, slash the second phase in main story, then it gets all holy and golden.
One with the sound.
I wonder if it's the same effect.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Oh, when must this gonna end?
Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Bro, I need to look up this OST, the music after the quest,
With the curtain.
so I can listen it without any interruptions.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The
I cannot
true
switch worlds
gateway to
anymore.
hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Oh, these are the same desert discos that were bow in the same scene where we met Kalbrena for the first time.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
Oh no, it's Chimera, not Chimera. Got it.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Don't get too excited now.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
I don't wanna fight it. It's too sad.
We're here again. The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont.
Is this
now
the
carved
same
into
place?
reality by Leviathan.
Yeah, this place.
Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to
I think
see
this is where we met Colbrena for the first time. It's the same tree. Remember
this
it.
lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
We are getting close to the end.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Haven't we read this before?
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
I don't remember these people here. Are these all people that was
Styx
consumed
Lake.
by the
A place where all
by
souls
the dark
meet.
tide? They're the same
Some
appearance as Jan
call it by another
Colbrena did.
name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Well, I guess Tacit Discords have a different way of expressing emotions. Rage for vengeance, though. I wanna know what made him upset with Leviathan. Since
This is where Chimera was born.
I thought Tacit Discords are like Trinodian's allies. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
With the statue of them?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Have you ever heard of Nemean before? It doesn't really ring any bell.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Wait, is he like multiple creatures at once? I mean, his shape is kind of serpent-like, but I kind of struggle to see any goat. Maybe the horns, maybe, but they aren't exactly goat horn shaped.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human
Enemy
frequencies,
of my enemy is my
they're
friend.
trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly.
Can they be
The
like
anchor stone
saved
Augusta placed is just
and
across the
get
lake.
back to live normal lives just like Kalbrena?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Then what can we do?
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the
The ferryman just in time. Bro, this is like the ferryman of death.
underworld of hell.
What the fuck?
Into frost and flame.
I mean, good timing, yeah, but... Bro.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
He looks so cool.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Bro, it's so cool and creepy at the same time. I like it.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
He's furious. Yeah, so let's join the act.
A vessel for the dead bears not.
I can tell if he's like a zombie skeleton man or is he like a desert discord.
Cast off the riches and
Could be both.
honors of your former days.
Of
The old
course.
stories say Charon favors gold
Gotta
and
pay for
jewels.
the ferry.
If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Are you sure 1 coin is enough for to make up a fortune? Okay, 2 coins.
The cursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come.
Hell yeah, you gotta vote.
Step aboard.
Copy of coins for the return. Oh, that's true. Imagine we cannot get the ferryman of death to guide us back home. I feel like we just made a deal with the devil. I hope we can come back here and take another ride just for funsies. Like he can just go back and greet him and be like, here's a coin, please give us a ride. Kinda like what we can like do boat ride with companions, we can invite a companion on board.
We have arrived.
Oh, I thought that looked like they were about to ambush the poor ferryman of death.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Oh, I agree.
I had the beholder
Creepy
on
guy
him
just
the whole
wanted to give us a
time.
boat ride.
My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Gotcha. Good. Take them.
Holy fuck, I felt like my eyes just got fucked. What an eye porn, bro. Oh, fuck, I cannot take a picture, can I? No, I cannot equip this because I have the lantern. Okay, well I'm gonna...
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, is the can now coming here?
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Yes, drink up.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
They are all ready.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Yep, they aren't backing down. Nobody's gonna be a coward.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Shogun, where are you? There's your target. Found him.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Yes.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh, get his ass.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Okay, I like the fact that they remember to make him not look towards where he's speaking.
Has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Bro has no respect for life.
Your head belongs to me.
You can have my head if you want.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
Bro, Scar, your voice actor is so cool. He carried 1.0, but please.
Too slow.
I still want to do that. Ooh, this is so cool.
Nothing that
Out. What is this?
This blade. Answer my call.
Oh, this it's the same echo that I use on GN.
To settle it all.
Okay, so if I like hold heavy attack, he starts to jump on the bamboos. Okay, not anymore. Oh, that's the end of it.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
How is Prolova here? I mean, I did see her in the trailer already, it's not exactly a surprise, but... I don't feel any pity for Prolova anymore. I don't. And I hope everybody who was like, no, Prolova was actually a good person. Fuck you. Eat your words. I want an explanation with what happened to her though. Did I misunderstand what happened to her?
The connection was cut off.
Before.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
I feel like Cristoforo is somewhere too. Like he's been the main villain of Rinascita.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them.
I mean, Frolova didn't die, it was established at the end of the quest, but I thought her body died, but her frequency was still in the beyond. That's how I understood it.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
What's happening?
Fret not.
Not the evil ferryman.
Companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends.
You know what? I take back what I said about wanting to have more boat rides with you. And I want a refund.
To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Wait, is he Fraxidus too? Or another
No wonder
overseer?
the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
If you have teleport point, ferryman will lose its income unit. I understand that you are ruining his job. Yeah. So he gotta get rid of me then. Okay, it's understandable. Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new
it's the
body.
architect, right? Because in Frulova's main story, he shapeshifted into trees. Oh, it's the fucking architect.
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart.
So this isn't his real appearance either.
How could I deny
Well, that gives us hope that he's gonna have a playable appearance, you know? He's gonna be playable. He's just not gonna look like this when that happens.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
What is his power then, besides shapeshifting? I feel like he's gotta have something else to be worthy of being the leader.
Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role give and is clear. To halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
I wonder why they want to resurrect the Renorian. Like, or do they have a way to be safe themselves from all the destruction the Leviathan would cause? And other Renorians?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
I do remember. I think it was like to survive.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Since what day? Wait, have they met before?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! That's the paradise just ahead. We push through them.
I was gonna lie, Abby, I don't know if you exactly fight. Unless there's a moment where you can eat some energy.
One more time.
One with the sound.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
This is the same statue that was in the Augusta quest.
Okay.
He was like pointing
make it
to
quick.
somewhere we had to follow. Something like that.
More enemies.
Oh, there.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
The show begins.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh, what's happening?
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Oh no.
These voices.
Oh, I thought they were attacking me.
I think we're left in ruins.
Carlotta!
More tellies.
Wait, is this what's happening on their side? No way. No way they get fucked by Scar like this. Not it's just an illusion, right? Sunny. Pantarella.
This is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Okay, now this is gonna be just an illusion.
My prayers.
No, not Pippi, Chupi.
My songs. Oh, the punished. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
Jocona.
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
What's happening to Abby? But this looks like a happy memory though, right? Well, at least Lupa is having a good time. Good for her. Never gonna leave when he's still happy. That way nothing bad ever happens to her. Okay, she seems to be his party, okay? There's Augusta.
Aruna stands alone. It's meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Oh! She's overcoming it. Bro, so beautiful. Holy fuck. Is this it? The final battle?
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
I was wondering where you are. I hate how punchable his face is.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy.
Like, they didn't make him hot, they made him punchable.
The story meets its climax.
And I think this was a great choice for them. It actually... It's some emotions out of me, like, bro. Shut up.
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart?
It did. Are you happy now?
By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
Well, that's an interesting way to call the Second Awakening.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You're supposed to say, like, it sounds like he sees that the way to control fate is like it's only something that only God can do, but he can do it too. So he's basically a God himself too. Like, that might be what he believes in.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Bro, stop.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
I feel like he's lying. I don't like his... Like, he just gives us so many vibes. Those vibes like he thinks highly of himself.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
Is he hinting that he's about to have even a bigger part in another region?
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
Who might that be?
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh, don't tell me Praxidus are fans.
Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I don't remember the Shinzo finale. I haven't gotten to that part with my second account. I don't remember if Overthrax was defeated or how was he defeated? Like, what did it do to him? I'm not sure. I have to recap. Did it got sealed or something? No clue.
Alright, Wilbur.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
I actually have. I was like, okay, what a weird creature. Is it gonna be like another Paimon case where like Paimon is very likely something from Heavenly Principles? That also reminds me, one thing that caught my attention like a long time ago that was in the Black Source update, I think. Or it could have been also in 2.0. It was when we talked to the Arbiter, Rover of the Past. And she didn't seem like she really was Abby's friend. I don't remember what exactly she said, but it was something that gave off the vibes that she wasn't exactly aware of Abby or something like that. Like they weren't exactly companions. I cannot remember it exactly, but I noticed that back then, and it got me so like it really puzzled my mind. I was like, oh, maybe the two actually don't have history together, but they've somehow now ended up together, you know?
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Wait. Is Abby somehow related to the fucking Threnodians? Or Leviathan, more like. It will recall what it once was and it finds its true self. Somehow Leviathan would be able to restore Abby's memories. Oh my. Are we making Abby the bad guy? Oh, don't smile like that.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor.
Oh, what made Leviathan change their mind about Augusta?
Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
Damn, Juno saved Augusta.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I do believe. I believe in power of friendship.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
What if we just attack you?
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow.
I don't like your
a poor
shoes.
Player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
I don't know why. I just don't like them. I can't describe it.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
Wasn't it like meant to be people of Rinascita? Wasn't it like discussed before?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
Cabrena.
For now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Did he do that with his powers, or was that just maybe Leviathan manipulating the paradise? Bro, it seems like he can do so many things. Not long ago, but the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
I also wonder, like with the architect is able to shapeshift into other people. Is he able to steal the, like, use their abilities? The people who he shapeshifts of, like, if he shapeshifts into Calbrena, is he able to use Calbrena's abilities, for example?
Indeed. Another
That would make him a lot more powerful.
And you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
Is she trying to get more time?
No bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind.
I just realized that he kind of looks like the shepherd from the, the Scar story about the sheep. I just rewatched that story because I got to that point on my second account. Wait, is he the shepherd in the story then?
You must have felt
Or is that just a coincidence?
the cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude, only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You do.
Well, why would we want to send the Fraxidus and resurrect some Trenorians and shit?
Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Why is not her shirt has like the angel wings on them? That's a pretty nice small detail.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down.
What this kind of feels like
You're
this
in
is
my way.
like a finale of the whole game because we have the Grand Architect in the party too. Like, we didn't need him to be here, but here he is. Oh. What did he do to Cabrina?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Boy, what about Chimera?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Is he included in that too?
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back
Wait,
without mercy.
she still has her wings. Wait, I thought she lost them.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Wait, is it the real architect? Is this the clone?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amel's shore, into eternal darkness.
No, I refused another boat ride.
Into hell.
No, thank you. Besides, I'm not giving you any payment. Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Wait, she already got stabbed once before. I went through the fake Fenrico encounter. Surely there's some way to just survive that.
This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Holy fuck! Oh, fuck him. It was what people...
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
That was so cool, holy fuck. An 07 Architect's clone.
You never cease to surprise.
Oh, Chimera, you're back.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That carol is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
Okay, so that
The
wasn't his
spirits
true
will not
form.
restrain him for long.
I was kind of thinking like maybe it is because it's gonna remind it of the Shepherd.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
I like her smile. Oh, music again. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this first person? Oh!
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
That's
We
new.
won't last much longer
Oh
in
my
the air.
god. Oh,
The Beholder's mark is set.
okay,
With Shadow
okay,
King's power,
yeah, let's go.
I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That was the Chimera.
I saw it down there. I know. I just I just have too high sensitivity. You know. It was an accident. Oh, first person shooting. Let's go. Let's go.
No time to lick your wounds.
Bro, imagine if they just make a FPS shooting game out of the universe.
Stay dead forever. Move aside.
Sweet slaughter.
Unfortunately, version confirmed.
To my ask.
Nah.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Oh, I thought that was feet for a second. I don't know why. Maybe it was the color scheme.
Your divinity is next.
Oh, I'm ulting. Let's go.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
Right, her feet. Yes, right.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
I really like that they add new things to the now. Like it keeps things really interesting.
Almost there.
Oh, that's a nice way to surf. Now, was that included in Cristoforo's script?
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Ooh, wait. No way. Now somebody's gonna save her.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Oh, punch the bubble.
Little flame
Punch it.
can burn this dark tide. You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you.
Okay, yeah, she did get them back after the architect sucked them.
Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Chimera is a non-believer.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have
I'm starting to like the dynamic.
burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
The fire is getting more colorful.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things,
It's the first flame effect you have ever seen. I mean, it's not the greatest, but at least it's very colorful.
you would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Wait, did she do it?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save
Bro,
you
of
from
course
the
that was part of the script.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Bro, Christopher is losing it.
How much time has passed?
Where are we now?
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Greystone shimmering with faint gemlight. Before you can, the pale light converge into an ancient steel, standing in austere silence. Your reach out fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. You realize Carlotta Montelli. Or is this another one of those depressing illusions?
Death is a divine
shut
gift
the fuck up,
bestowed
you.
upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Well, you did forget about Prolova, but again, you met Prolova once. I'm still like, I feel like Prolova got obsessed a bit too quickly. Melody's ballad. Is this Jokona then? Yep. Wait, is this way to figure out all the characters' surnames? We did know Jokona's name already. Atik. Oh, Sunny. Okay, Sunny doesn't have a surname. Is there anybody else?
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn as always. Now, You fear losing what you have.
End of the ocean. Oh no. 10 Brandt. Wait, is Brandt his surname? Or is this a surname first? That's surprising. You've seen it. This is Russia.
And that has made you weak.
Holy melodies. Deep. Right. Yep. Vision Berry. Is it Lupa? Because, you know, Lupa's energy drink. Katetia. Damn. Got it wrong. Built in Dreams. No idea. Cantarella Fisalia. Okay.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
I don't want to follow Christopher's lead, but I feel like I don't have any other choice.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
Damn, Rover has super long legs.
The truth you cannot escape.
I've seen that before. That's the fucking the hill they are sitting / standing around on the main menu loading screen. Right?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Seems like it, yeah. Wait, is Rover's eye color a bit darker than usual?
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Carl Brenner never gave up though. Yeah, it's just Christopher spitting lies.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses.
Bro, I am not joining your cause. Shut the fuck up.
To choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
How did you get here?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide.
Why are there graves of my friends in my mindscape?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when
or is that more like
countless seas of
manifestation of my
consciousness flow
fears?
together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Hell yeah, this is where it all began. Where I selected my rover. Yep, this is where it all began for me.
But I saw Carlotta. Brant. Everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
I like that the fingers have that glowy effect on them all the time.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There.
The OST.
Look up.
It's the first opening OST before it Rinasita. Oh my god, it brings me so much nostalgia. I haven't heard it in such a long time. I actually liked it so much, I was kinda sad they replaced it with the piano one.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Bro, I had no idea I missed this OST this much.
Stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way.
I wonder
for
why
others.
Robo's mindscape is kinda...
And maybe one day...
It's kinda empty, you know?
They'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
I mean, it is a bit pretty, but it's also empty and dark. I thought the location that was in the opening, the main menu was like one of the regions, or the place where Rover is from, her home. Actually, maybe that can still be the case that the Manscape is formed after her home. Maybe. This story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there,
I kind
waiting
of hope
for
the
you.
next OST on the main menu is gonna be the 80s music, just like the one on the radio, the music player that we had. I think that would be a bit funny.
Take this spark with you.
Am I just able to carry it?
Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Another ghost scene, what the hell?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis.
Don't go to the light.
Justice triumphs.
No, I do go to the light.
United friends are undefeatable. The Codex reminds us it is not.
Oh, this is the order that we meet the Rinasita cast. We first met Brand, then Rosha, then Phoebe. I think then was Sunny. Right? Yes, Sunny. Then it's Carlotta. Yes, Carlotta. Then it might be Shakona.
Music itself holds no emotion.
Correct.
It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Then Cotetia. No, Cotetia, Cantarella. Oh. No, we didn't make like a... But we met the Cantarella and the dancing on the water before Chocona. But we met actual Cotetia... No, it's Cantarella.
A person of true character should never be defined.
Yes. No, it's Cotetia.
Even if one day you meet defeat.
Okay, there's no Cotetia at all, I guess.
Those you've
Tulupa.
never let them face them.
Augusta.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written.
You know.
How we walk
Okay.
our path is
I guess the order is a bit fucked.
We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Then it's Augusta.
Civilization's glory was
And Galbraina might be the last one then. I don't think there's flow over here. Oh no, it's Cotetia.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Oh, Scar, shut the fuck up. It could be a train. Oh. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh, Prolova, I do want some explanations. How are you back?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow.
How are they fighting here? Why aren't they fighting everybody else? The Colbrana looked so different.
Steel yourself.
Oh, she got her old hair color back.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
The squad is coming back.
Alone. Because we are here. With you.
Bro, they got no chance. They've both been fucked by over. Bye bye. White Brenna. Yeah, exactly. Like her clothes changed too.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Hello, my queens. Let's go, Brenna. She looked a bit different. Oh, now she's back to normal.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Wait, I thought it was a clone. Was it the actual Grand Architect then? No, I'm maybe gonna look up on internet then after this.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Is she gonna be okay?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
I said it before, I like the dynamic.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
They are friends, I called it.
Almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth.
Okay, what was her actual name? I don't remember it.
That I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
That's sweet. Rinnasito, the land of echoes. You mean Angel? That was her name. Ah! You know, that rings a bell. That rings a bell.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope,
That's actually kind of fitting for her, considering like she has wings and shit like that, and her real name is Angel.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Now it feels good
Even
that
in
everybody's
the
strong
depths
together.
of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Yeah, I'm sure Han is here, isn't here.
And the unbreakable tether we share is
Was it burned like
thanks to
Johan?
you.
It wasn't exactly Johan. I gotta re-listen to that. name.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
Inside you? I thought the plan was to seal it inside Abby.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
No. No.
Yes.
Shut up.
But now I've got backup.
I'm in the middle of finale.
Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan. But now,
Oh, sorry, I was trying to get rid of this, but I accidentally skipped some dialogue. I guess I can't get rid of it. Together we will bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Let's go.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our
Okay,
world.
now we are here.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Okay, now this time it didn't crash. Thank God. Oh, is that Finn again? That we saw with Avidius, right?
It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
There was the thunder in Memphis. If you
Then it's
remember.
not wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Hated hellfire.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Oh, Brent, hey.
Just a scratch.
I wanna play as you, not gonna lie.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Wait, what are you doing here?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
I bet you're about to make a song about that.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
I bet Brand just used his anchor. It's lagging again a little bit. Okay, now it's a proper Avengers moment. Kartetia. Oh, wait, wasn't Kartetia Leviathan now? Or what was the case?
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous
Oh, is this Flugelies again?
the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I'm the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's soul divinity.
That looks cool, not gonna lie.
Gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
The lag is a bit unfortunate, but have to deal with it.
Kneel and receive thy judgment.
I hope it's over soon enough, though.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh, there's two of them.
Is it Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here moves Leviathan itself.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your
Not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to assemble a character here because there's a big cast of winners siitä. In Lohtisessa Sculptorina Rovers gets kind of boring quickly. Oh, Sculptorina is back. Oh, Cantarella! Oh, they are like they are NPCs around there, okay.
Hopefully this helps. Look, swing of the devil. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Flames are wrong.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire. Wind calls. Rain follows. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The wicked gotcha. Will feast.
Oh no, not the ult.
Timing's everything. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire.
Well, that's unexpected.
Oh, Ankara, I saw it.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ik nog op iets.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Classic.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Come on, let's go. I kinda wish I could keep Chikona be like la 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 la, you know. Oh no. Oh, is she resistant? Kartetia, we both. Is that it? What's happening?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh, right into the chest.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Katetia! Hey! Oh, she got fucked.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Yes, Katetia. Kill your mother. Kill her.
The deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
I am speechless. I just want to let you know that.
Even the Grenadian's chrysalis turned
Oh,
into
this
a
is a
weapon.
cool domain.
So
Oh, we have Katetia.
a final stab. Ah, too bad. That worked.
Mommy time. I don't get to play as her, you know, because I'm not allowed to pull her.
Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides of eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths
Bro, this OST. Holy hell.
echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
My will suffereth no defiance!
Every crime you commit, the answer is good. Our sorrow isn't yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim us.
Bro, everybody is yapping this fight.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of
Bro, did you see that that sword silhouette that, you know, that on the battle? Like, it was lined with Calpurnia's ult so perfectly. It looked like Calpurnia had small wings.
your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Bro, this is so cool, but I cannot make sense of anything that I'm seeing. Oh, Abby, you're back.
Time to end this once and for all. Prepare your final reckoning. Bring the tide, Rover.
Ooh. Wait, did the Leviathan just make a Yuno ult? won't tell you if we solely are together, holy hell. Pero... Bro, Leviathan is getting fucked.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
What?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical
Wait.
form.
Wait, there was build up for that. Mr. Christopher. So. I didn't expect that. So Abby was indeed part of the Trinodian squad. Right? Oh, she got it. Oh, don't you come and ruin the moment.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
What does she mean by that? Hey, cultural! Oh, I saw Sohan. This is Fenrico.
Lies the will of every primus of the order. The noble the second.
The goat.
Resolve and determined. Let its light banish this final darkness.
I hope he gets up a very nice porch in the afterlife.
A lasting dawn.
Bro, I need to watch that again. What did Leviathan call Abby? It was with a something. Are we gonna get any answers regarding that scene? Is Robert gonna question Abby about it? Or are we gonna pretend that never happened? Or did all the dark side corruption got cleansed?
This calamity ends here. For good.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Trinodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned
I don't think
safely,
he got scarred
I'll
though.
continue with my
So,
mission.
yeah, his mission isn't
Scar
complete.
from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Don't do it off screen because I want to punch him myself.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
It's Kartathea.
Is that Kartathia's voice? Hey!
Wait, but
Kartathea! You're welcome!
does he have a body anymore?
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. I just want...
Oh, I guess he's using some kind of divine power to talk to us. Sebastian!
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
I'm kind of sad that I cannot see Cantarella and Carlotta
Septimont will
having
have many
beef.
matters demanding our attention.
They're actually
Raguna will be no
surprisingly
different.
peaceful with one another.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again.
Wait, wait. Are we getting the Calprenor name reveal? I mean, you did already tell it, but can we get it like officially in the game?
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
I don't recall that scene at all, not gonna lie. But how is Raguna gonna now survive without Enrico? Yeah, in fact, they don't have anybody in charge right now. Unless you want to count the Montelli and Visalia families. Okay. Okay.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinels.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's nobody in charge
For the
anymore.
Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
is still a troop member on the left.
Same time.
There's Carlotta and the grandpa. He showed some moves at the Averada Bolt yesterday.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelians in treating the wounded.
Yeah, Montelli and Phasaelia cooperation.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Bro,
Thanks to
Rosemary should have been a
treatment
4-star.
has
I
been
like her
smoother than
design a lot.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway.
Oh, how Brenna is
some
here too.
damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Hopefully the
Leave the residual
laptops
dark tide
are
frequencies
okay.
to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
What do you mean you aren't strong enough to lift that? Come on, I've seen you shirtless on many edited screenshots and mods before.
Carol's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Wait, isn't that Chicona's gun?
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help
Or
using
maybe
our
not.
fortes.
I thought Chicona arrived on a perfect time.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah, I thought, well, Abby... I think everybody has some questions. Oh, hey. Good to see you in your body again.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead.
Are you gonna be now in charge of Rinasita?
Blessed Maiden!
Oh, don't fangirl peep.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience,
Phoebe is fangirling so
from a
hard.
deep belief
I can see it in her
their
eyes.
deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragnesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning.
and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Oh, we don't need that anymore?
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Oh, what are we giving to Phoebe? I felt like maybe Cartatia.
Renacita's future?
So cute.
But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Nice save, nice save.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Wait, is Phoebe gonna be the next Primus? All hail, Pippi Chupi.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
I wonder what part Cartatia will play. Is she like gonna be like the Sentinel's role? Oh. Oh, recap. Bro, the journey has been so long. Oh, 7 horse. It's time from the new Federation on December 25th. Is it gonna be new Federation or is it gonna be the region where the radio was from? I no longer feel any bad for Lova after that dark side attack. We shall just be enemies. Nothing more, nothing less. I wonder if we're gonna have like a one more patch before the new region, like the one with Chicha. Because I don't think Chicha is gonna be part of the next region, maybe, or is she? Well, Flora betrayed Flora in the first place, so what did you expect as a reaction from her? Yeah, but attacking whole humanity as a revenge for one person. Not feeling that.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Bro, I missed Phoebe. It's been so long. What is this going on? Oh, these aren't voiced. Brand, where are you? I wanna give you the special treatment. There's Cottity and Phoebe. Where's Brand? I want him. Or show Juan too. More asteroids for the next husband though. Exactly. Luckily we have like, how many days? 17 days. It's gonna be a big day. Is there no Brand around? God damn it. Okay, maybe he isn't around here. Anybody here? We don't spot anyone.
First to the treasure!
Oh, Brenna.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Bro, I couldn't keep up with that name.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Oh, we are kidnapping her to Black Shores. Let's go.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
Extra large, that would go to her hips. Not that I would complain. Bro, I wish I could store everything into my hips too.
That essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
What exactly are you? You know what? I went you know, the Sentinel in the Leviathan, they are both like animals. You know, Imperator is a horse, Leviathan was a big ass whale, and Chu was a dragon. That big Ovatrax was any kind of animal. I don't recall. I think he was more like a monster, human shaped.
Miss Margarita, one extra large, fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop. On the house. Unlimited refills.
How big spoon do you have to be? You have to be able to do that. I want to see that spoon.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on
Usually it's
someone
more of a
else.
bucket than a spoon.
Wasn't that your line?
Yeah, might be the case.
So, one side each.
Those spoons are so pathetically small.
Ugh, finally full.
You managed
I
to
think
eat
it's
that
time for
before
a
it
nap.
melted.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Sounds like she's been aware of the Black Shores. Like she's not. Oh, what the fuck is Black Shores?
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Hopefully it isn't one of those Alto's boats anymore. Cultural?
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Can we talk to him?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
So I did rewatch the scene where he fought, so I understood like they just hired him to join the fight. You know, since he's a mercenary, you can just hire him, pay him some money, and he fights. He's like, okay, sure.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I gotta make him sit in the top pub. But bro, if we are not going to New Federation next, then holy hell, how long is Culture gonna be in the bench?
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
Okay, let's get into the top. Let's go. Hei, tuvat så taket. I forgot how slow this is. Okay. Now he has paid. His long ass greasy hair is now clean. Head to the harbor in Raccoon City. Oh no, don't tell me we're now leaving Raccoon. Oh, Aalto. You got a new boat, I see.
Well now, Rover!
Hopefully we don't have to
Looks
explain what
Renesita's
happened to the
been
old
tied
one.
up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Stop pretending. I like that Black Shores people are like recurring characters. Oh.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
I don't think the Septimont cast is here though. Shame, can't have everybody.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I still remember when it launched, everybody was like, holy hell, Renacita is actually good, everybody go play. I was a bit slow with Renacita to get it started. But when I got it started, I was like, holy hell, people weren't lying, this is actually great. And I was so excited for Brand.
If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there
It was love at first sight. Although that tends to be the case with every new male character in this game.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people.
Please, let Phoebe become the new Primus. Oh, holy Phoebe to be.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Bro, I'm
If you
getting
ever visit any
sad.
fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
I hope we are getting some events
This
where these
wide,
characters
free
can
world has always been
reappear.
your stage.
Wherever
And
you
let's just
go,
forget them.
I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Like, besides the birthday event. We need more events like that. Hey, they came!
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been
How is
an
Konakuro
honor. By the eternal
like
blazing
make
sun,
even better than
your
Rinasita?
name will
I feel
be
like they
remembered
cooked
in
in
Septimont
this region.
forever.
Like, it's hard to keep cooking and cook even better.
This world will never forget what you've done for us.
Like, can't they keep up?
Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Oh, it's like Raguna and Septimont also gonna be more friendlier terms. Because I thought like before they were like, okay, Raguna is like people of order, believes in Sentinel, and the Septimont is no Sentinel, no guards. Gladiators fight glory. So I wonder if they're gonna have more.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker.
They work together more.
Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Damn, okay, you know what, I kinda wanted Veep to be, like, translate Sirius. Because she loves Sirius so much.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
I hate goodbyes. I hate them. But where is Shohan? Well, I guess we're gonna see him in the when his banner is up, because they're gonna release another quest with him. So we don't have to wait for too long. Back home.
How's everything going?
Good news.
So
and
what is
bad.
our next destination?
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh. Yeah, blame Chimera.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament,
And the same apply to Trenodian.
then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated
I feel like
hours.
maybe
For
like
now,
Sentinels are already
we need to wait
like
until
so-called
Tethys
good
completes its
Trenodians,
analysis
so
before drawing any conclusions.
would that be any special?
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Where are you going to Septimont?
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Are we gonna recruit her?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Are you gonna join the forces?
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
I mean, she kind of fits the aesthetics.
So-
White hair.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Is she gonna accept it?
I see. I'll take it then.
Hey, we got a new recruit. What is her role then? Is she just another consultant?
One more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Does she have this terminal in her, on her, playable
Thanks.
version?
Well then, till next time.
So I guess this maybe wasn't a surprise to people who pulled her, and they noticed the Black Shores terminal. Did you forget that promise we meant?
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
You don't wanna lend boats anymore after what happened last time. Yeah, I think he deserves to win.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Is it over or is there still more? Oh, is this douchebag?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
Wait, did it all go according to plan?
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
They expected Leviathan to lose.
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
So they have conflicting interest.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
He's so dramatic.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
So what about Prologa? I still need some explanations
Speaking
on her.
of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Ending where he gets punched in the face.
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
I want some explanations about what happened previously.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh, is she leaving?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Wait, is she actually giving up on her goal? Oh, that's surprising. Is the architect just allowing her to leave?
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
I agree. I didn't expect that.
But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Wait, do they mean like they learned ways to make this happen?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Okay, so it is the city with the radio, the 80s music. The region. That's it. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Also, we got Rinasita terminal.
I see my way clear.
Let me be.
Oh. Now that's nice. We also got Constellation. I'm missing one. I guess it hasn't been released yet. But yeah. I like that finale a lot. I don't think it really left anything to be desired. And it makes me kinda excited for what's to come next. But I'm also a bit scared about are they able to keep up with the performance and the quality of the main story. And I do want them to have the cast return in events or anything like that. Because the cast is great, I don't want to lose them. But yeah. I guess that's it. I wonder what the next patch is about with Shisha. Like, is the next patch right next to like, are we going to Lahairoi, or is there like a one patch before we go there? But I guess that is to be seen.